Chilly outside, when there's no shelter to hide, when everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again, I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel it's tense, don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all.
Welcome to the channel, everybody. Sorry for the delay there. My damn cord is acting up tonight. Hopefully we can keep it from doing that because we got a lot of riffs to do. So, I know I saw Trill in the chat and I saw Vet. Give me just a second getting over there. So say hi to everybody. How's everybody doing? So, I have already knocked out all the riffs on my main account, and I want to knock them out on the little accounts too. So I figured what better way to do it than to do it on stream. I've done a couple on each of the accounts already, but this is going to be a great example of how much something like this can help a smaller account. Now, mind you, mine obviously isn't tiny by any means, but some of these rewards are definitely going to help even with me only being Cavalier on this account. So let's go ahead and just get right in here and start pressing. Or at least we will if my cord decides to cooperate. You can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. Sorry guys, give me just a second, I apologize. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got us come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life. Hopefully this cord will cooperate tonight. It hasn't been an issue, but I think my charging port is starting to wear out on this phone, so it's becoming an issue, but something I'm going to be addressing as quickly as I can. Obviously, we have on right now that I've got to keep addressed first. So bear with me a little bit, guys, and I will see how well this goes. The plan for tonight is to do 50 riffs. Mar, how's it going? Blake, as a Lego boy, how's it going? Nice to see you both. Where did that? So again, we are not on the main account. We are on the backup account. Oh, well, we're on the backup account, and then we'll be going to the little account later. Just going to be pushing riffs all night long. Or at least as long as this damn cord will cooperate. Hold on a second, guys. I apologize. Let me see what I can't do about fixing this.
guys, I think I got everything fixed now. I apologize. It actually make things a little better, but we'll see how it goes. Again, fixing things on the fly, because occasionally that's what we have to make it. So, but that should make things better, to be truthful with you, in the long run. So let's get right into this. I'd already clicked to the first fight when we started having cord issues, so we should be fine now. But how is everybody doing tonight? Now, I know quite a few people just got their full entries for the rifts, which is why they got extended. Because I know not all of them went out right away like they were supposed to. So, how's everybody coming on rifts? Has anybody gotten anything they're excited about talking about? Has anybody gotten a chance to get all their rifts done? Like I said, I've done them all on the main account. Part of the reason I planned it for tonight was I didn't see that we had gotten the time extended. So I figured I would slide them all in at the last minute. But since we did not need to, but had already planned to, we're just going to go ahead and get as many riffs in as possible tonight. Like I said, I have enough to do 50 riffs between the two accounts tonight, and I'm planning on doing a pretty decent live stream. We'll see how many riffs we can get through in that amount of time. Apologize for the small technical difficulties at the beginning, but it may actually work out in our favor. First off, because I may not need to replace that stupid cord, because this is actually working out well, and I might be able to actually keep a bit more charged during stream the way that I'm doing things now. So we'll play it by ear and see how it continues to go. But I'm pretty happy and ready to push through as much of this as possible. I have not been worrying whatsoever about the profile picks. I am just going for the lane I see the most possible success in. And not worrying about whether or not I can pick up a new profile pick or not. They're not that important. Even on the main account, I only did the first week with all the different entry fees, because I did not, again, care about getting a bunch of profile picks. I never switched my profile pick anyway, so I don't see the point in worrying about chasing all of them if I know the path, I know the champions I'm going to be facing. So I have been helping a lot of people out this week, so that I was a couple minutes late getting live tonight, because I was over hanging out with Dee Dee for a while. He actually went live the first time, and going to be live most of the week from what I know. Friday night I had planned on doing a live stream, and then I was over helping Triple Z all night long, And by the time we got through his live stream, it was late enough at night that I just chose to go ahead and call it for the evening. So I do apologize if anybody was waiting on me that evening whatsoever. But wanted to go over and help out a fellow streamer and a friend. And it was a great time. Got to really hang out. Help him get through quite a bit. Mostly by paying attention to the chat for him so that he didn't have to. As far as knowledge goes, those aren't levels I've particularly done yet. So I had very little knowledge that I could help him with. Luckily enough, at the end, Minos' Minute came in and was able to give a little bit more advice than I could on the final fight. And that definitely did make a difference for him on getting through that. Those are fights I'm definitely looking forward to soon myself. Ooh, we got a path I haven't done yet. Let's go ahead and see how this goes. Plus, on top of that, this one's great because, of course, this is the all science path. So, great opportunity to go ahead and use my max champion on this account, which, of course, is Aegon. I should be boosting right now. Not that, you know, I can't do it without boost, but at the same time, every little bit helps. So I will be boosting up as soon as we get done with this fight, because I totally forgot to turn them on in the first place. Isn't gonna go well if I can't hold this combo, though. Playing that. You are not going to sit there and backflip me to the face. Not going to happen. I did do a bit of this the other night, just kind of trying things out to determine what threat difficulty I thought the account could handle. Pretty pleased with myself that I am pushing the highest threat level on this particular account. Definitely does push for the idea that it is more the time to push both this account and the other to Thronebreaker. But this is a great opportunity to really sure up my champions for doing that. Not trying to herc everything, not that we couldn't, but you know. And obviously, you know, I do have Aegon here, and between Herc and Aegon, I could probably go ahead and knock out everything just the way I am on this, but, you know, it is one of those things that I've been trying to diversify who I use a bit more. Was something that I was pretty proud of for quite some time is I didn't always use the most traditional champions. So I'm kind of trying to get back to that a little more. You know, I've kind of gotten a little bit of the Herc crutch going for a little while. Not that I fault anybody for that whatsoever. If Herc can get you through the content so you can get to that next title, feel free to do it. Don't let anybody shame you for doing so. Don't let anybody give you a hard time for doing so. If that's what it takes to get you there so that you can get the resources and get the better reward, and everything so that you can go ahead and push through. Do what you gotta do. I'm a big proponent for it. But at the same time, too, it does help me out being able to talk to you guys more when I'm using more champions than just Herc. Not that I don't use a lot more champions than Herc, especially on the main account. But it is one of those things that, you know, always want to keep in mind, trying to balance what people have on their rosters when I'm trying to give advice. You know, not everybody is going to have Herc ready to use. And obviously, he does make a big difference in the game. But at the same time, it is also one of those things, too, that I'm seeing a lot of stuff that they're doing that is definitely moving towards the idea of trying to make it so that Herc is less and less of an option. But when in doubt, Herc it out. So, you know, we got through the first 2 fights and most of this Red Hulk without having to use him. Made a few mistakes. So we'll go ahead and finish off Red Hulk here and get over there and take down Thor again. Sorry if we're getting a little extra noise. Again, like I said, I was a little off on trying to get this started and forgot to switch everything. I got most of it, just forgot a couple. Give me 1 second, I gotta switch one more thing. Okay, that's better. Nick Brown, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Clearly you got my message. So we are on the second rift since we started live tonight. Third rift since we started live tonight. Gonna be pushing as many as we can. I've got 2 accounts. I got 50 tickets, or at least I had 50 tickets before we started. So we will go until we run out of tickets or we hit at least 5 hours on the stream. Whichever one happens first. That's good. It's so good that you're live, Wolf. Thank you, Blake. I'm glad you're happy that I'm live. Who would win, Thanos or Red Tornado? Thanos. Especially if he had the gauntlet. But even without the gauntlet, Thanos would win. Ooh, came really close to messing that up, I'll tell you that much. Lord Smash Gaming, nice to see you. How's it going? I am doing. I mean, I'm riding the roller coaster, honestly. There are some things that are going absolutely amazing, and other things that are a little wishy-washy at the moment. I think I'm going to go ahead and take the tier 5 basics because we are way out of those. If we're going to do some of these levels, going to need to get some of them into the stockpile. This is one of my second accounts. So I am currently running, I've already ran all my rifts on my main account. So I'm trying to get my other 2 accounts finished since we have all the increased energy anyways. And on top of that, this is a great opportunity to grow a smaller account. There is a ton of really good rewards in these rifts. And so I figure we might as well go ahead and do as many of the 50 that I have available to do tonight as we can get through, and then we will find another night to finish up the rest of them before the end, if we don't get through all 50. But I expect to get through quite a few of them, mostly because I've already went through quite a few, and I know it didn't take me that long to get through too many of them. Nice thing is this is only 4 fights total. Obviously, a few more fights if we have to revive at any point in time. Mama Bear, nice to see you. How's it going? I know quite a few people have already gotten through all their rifts. Like I said, I've done it on 1 account. Just got to get the other 2 accounts knocked out. So, nice thing is that the hiccup did buy me a little extra time if I don't get through all of them tonight. One of my accounts was actually subject to that. It did. I did have a problem where I didn't get all my rift tickets on one of the accounts. MCOC or Red Tornado? MCOC wins that one. Mostly because MCOC has the ability, he's a technopath, he can control Red Tornado. You never got yours? Really? Did you file a ticket? Batlick, how's it going? Yes, Blake, what's up? I thought they got that fixed for everybody. Or rift tickets. I hope you filed a help ticket on that because I know I got mine. And I know I saw Prof got his. And most people I heard from got theirs, but yeah, at least they did extend that timer, so you got a little bit of time if they get on answering you quickly, and hopefully they will. Favorite Marvel character is Wolverine. I'm sure you got the standard auto response, but hopefully they're getting on to actually getting you a realistic response as well. I can't win this, but we're going to try it anyways. We'll be back soon. No problem, Nick. I will be live for a while tonight.
I want to be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen, I won't let them fester me,
I know most are festering, negativity, so that's okay, we can herc it out, and even if he doesn't, we'll finish it with Hulk without a problem. And then we're on to another rift.
I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If
It would help if I remembered that I have to throw a special every 15 hits or else.
I'm on it, I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic. Yeah, if I ever play, I want it. You know that I
should have been dead by now, but whatever, we'll take it. Okay, Blake, no problem. Like I said, I'll be here.
Spreading like a rare disease, but I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's
Nice thing is I do save the crystal openings for Mondays, but those are off the main account. So anything that we pick up before the end of this tonight on this account, we can open tonight on stream. So we are going to have some stuff to open before the end of stream on at least one account, possibly two. You got to keep a count on where exactly I'm at. I need to use these 4 selectors before I get through my riffs, obviously. Don't want to waste those, considering they are the best. Oh, and I keep saying I'm going to boost, and then I forget to, so, you know, let's actually do that this time. Will help me keep alive and keep it going for a little bit longer. Maybe get the combo where I really want it, unless I start off slipping up that bad. Not that we should need them, but I do have plenty of revives and potions for tonight. So if I should happen to slip up badly and need to recover, as I say things like that, and then turn around and cost myself not only my combo, but quite a bit of health. I do have the opportunity, if I don't want, if I do slip up that badly that we need to fix something. I want to thank everybody. Already 7 likes on stream tonight. Appreciate everybody in doing so. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Yeah, I knew we weren't going to make it through that. Speaking of openings, has anybody opened anything that they're excited about lately? Damn it, that was brutal. He was aggressive as could be on that. Radical! Just checking in, still at work. No problem, Radical. I'll be live for a while tonight, so if you get a chance, stop back in. But appreciate seeing you. Jacob Showers, nice to see you. It is actually some music I found through YouTube so that it doesn't get me flagged for anything. I was having a problem finding music through Spotify and a few other places. So I went through what YouTube has that they say you can use without risking monetization or anything, and build a playlist out of it. And found some really good stuff that I like, honestly. Open 3 7-stars. Best I was 7 stars. Silver Surfer. Ooh. Gore Goblin off the first. I mean, there's uses, and Guardian got boosted, so, or it's getting a boost. Or, I don't know. My recent 7-star was Korg Duke, least useful for. Korg was the first 7-star on this account. Just got him. So I feel you there. Never gonna look back. Damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same, 'cause that's what it takes. Nice, we'll take mine to rank 2 once he's awakened. Yeah, Guardian handles bullseye. First 7-star ever for me was MCOC, then Joe Fixit. I know that feeling. My first 5-star on my main account, back when 5 stars were new, was Rhino. I was overwhelmingly not happy, considering how long it took me to build up to that first 5-star, to have it be Rhino as my first one. Everybody like that? That should have died and then instantly came back with full health and still killed him? Yeah, that's sweet, ain't it? I've duped Joe, fix it twice. Now he's mine's fun. MCOC still me. Yeah, I mean, Joe Fixit is not the worst of the Hulks by any means. He just gets so dwarfed by all the other ones. And once you have OG or Immortal, it's really hard to pay attention to it, to regular Hulk, or to Joe Fixit. King of Arena, how you doing? It's actually just talking about you over in DD stream. Don't worry, it was all bad. Just go ahead and burn these gate keys so I know I don't screw them up. Woo, how's it going? MCOC was a defender when Battlegrounds first started. Now has been forgotten, or at least I don't fear them on defense. Yeah. Just doing riffs too. Not a problem. Woo, eating. Yeah, no, I was talking to everybody over there because we had a bunch of streamers in DD's chat, which is, when he's live, is not uncommon by any means. And there were a few I hadn't had a chance to talk to about your list. So I did bring you up and mention the idea that you do have the list of all of us. I need friends to do my riffs. Why do you need friends to do your riffs? Riffs are easy. I'm doing them on my backup account and doing level 5. And I'm not even using full Aegon synergy by any means. It's just time. I believe they're over 50 to 60. No, it's 30 or what is it? Yeah, it's like 30 some total. The only reason I'm doing 50 of them is just because I'm doing them on 2 different accounts. Oh, you have 2 accounts as well. Okay, yeah. That's why I'm doing them live. Because otherwise they wouldn't get done on these accounts. Because I'd be 100% focusing on the stuff I'm doing on the main account right now. King, that's because you are more insane than even I am. As of the temporary moment. Do the 5th, no one would know. Hercules versus Cosmic Ghost Rider, nice. Yep. Probably about the only way I was getting through him, to be honest with you. Sorry guys, I don't know what it is. There's something bothering the crap out of my nose today. I think it's all the weirdness with the weather around here. Because of course, like, everybody surrounding us is getting hit by snowstorms at the moment, and we're like just getting rain. So that's what Seattle does. Come on. Oof. Thought this was gonna have to be a revive. My new video on my YouTube channel is Lego DC Comics Flash versus Zytor? I don't know that one. At least the rifts, at least for rifts, there's still 16 days, but the solo expires in 2 days. Yeah. Or you mean the solo objectives? Because the solo objectives, they extended those too. They extended those out to 16 days. See? Easter is last week of March for once, so last weekend of the month is 4-day weekend. On March 31st is my birthday, so for once I have a 4-day weekend for my birthday. Nice. Yeah, they extended the solo objectives to 16 days, another 16 days as well. It's part of the reason I had planned this, because I thought I only had 2 days left to get the solo objectives knocked out. And then I was over on DD's stream and talking to him, and I was reminding him that he only had a little bit of time. And I don't remember who it was, but somebody said they extended it, and we started looking, and they had extended not only this, but I did incursions through Sector 5 on the main account. I haven't done a Sector 6 push yet. We'll see how tomorrow goes, depending on a couple things I gotta do, and I may try and get a last-minute sector push on the main account. I don't know, I just felt like rifting tonight just so I could see what I couldn't get for the other 2 accounts. Especially with the fact that I want to push them soon. I'm going to be pushing for Valiant on the main account. I got to push through Act 8 over the next couple weeks. And then I'm going to be pushing Thronebreaker on one of these and Paragon on the other one. I'm not even caring about the 6-star shards, to be honest with you. I am honestly in here for the rank up materials. I've got champions. I want to rank them up. As a matter of fact, I was just talking to somebody on DD stream who had seen my channel in the very early days when they were shocked because I had a rank 4 as an uncollected player. Or cap. I was cap. There's new featured crystals coming soon. Yeah, I know that. I don't care. Especially not on this account. These 2 accounts, like, new champions are, like, they're great, and I definitely want them. And, like, Onslaught and Werewolf by Night, all those champions that are in those, lovely. Definitely want them, especially on my main account. I mean, I want Werewolf by Night on my main account so hard. But at the same time, on this account, I got champions. I need them ranked up, and then I can kill content. So
never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it like
yeah, just use her. I mean, I know I can do that. I 100% can. Herc everything. Until you get to a certain point, and then there are certain content that they are definitely pushing to nerf Herc through. But there are paths that I would much rather use better champions that are better for it than to just constantly Herc everything. I mean, I'm not gonna Herc Necropolis. Instinct, how's it going? Nice to see you. Not that these accounts are worrying about Necropolis anytime soon, or maybe ever. But it is one of those things that part of the point to these accounts is to play other champions than just the ones I focus on the main account. So if all I do is have 4 accounts where everything I do is with her, then what's the point of having multiple accounts? On my alt account, I did 1 path at Necro with rank 4 A-Gun. Yeah, that's what I did with on my main account. And I mean, that's what I have on this account. I have a rank 4 A-Gun on this account already. But this account is, again, only Cavalier at the moment. So, really can't worry about Necro anyways. But I will be pushing this account to Paragon eventually, so... The first Necro stream was my birthday. I do plan on returning to Necro. I'm going to 100% Necro on the main account. I gotta get through Act 8 first, which is what I'm working on there right now. But yes, we will probably plan something and do another Necro type stream at some point. Like I said, the plan is to get the main account to Valiant well before July 4th. Definitely did not mean to push him to this special 3. This is gonna hurt. Then on your main account, 100% necro, so there's still a necro. Yes. Yes, there still will be a necro stream coming eventually. We've done one, we'll do some more. I have no clue what is bugging my skin so much today. Something, at least the tip of my nose. And I hate it. I'm so sensitive about my skin because I have skin issues. So I normally am very good about keeping everything 100% under control. Every once in a while, there are things outside of our control within the environment that we cannot do as much about as I would like to be able to do. Okay. Oh, science combat. Okay. And don't worry, guys, we have energy refills. Plus, on top of that, the energy is refilling at an accelerated rate, so we will definitely be able to push all the way through, right? Or at least as long as I decide to stream for me, we'll be pushing through. Got through the first hour. How many tokens or rift keys or whatever it is? I still got 22 left on this account, and we started at 29. So still got another, so we've done 7 runs so far. I'm going to be pushing as many of them as I can. If we plan 7 an hour, that means we'll definitely get through at least one account. And be pushing for the second and the third. Well, the second, the third, because this is the second, so already done the first. Wasn't that just precious? Thank you. So how is everybody doing tonight? Anybody else finished all their riffs already, or am I one of the last ones? And obviously, King, I know where you're at. Man, I commend you. You know, it is one of those things. I definitely want to run more accounts. especially for the channel. But, you know, before I lost my job, you know, I was working all the time and barely had time to get in what I was getting in. And now, you know, I'm spending just as much time as I was working trying to look for a job. But once we get to the point that we are at a BG or a Seton level, or, you know, around those levels, actually probably long before we get to that. I mean, even if I could pull off what Abido does, I'd love to stream 3 or 4 times a day and just, you know, have multiple accounts and a different stream for each account. However, definitely give me plenty of ability to make sure that I could do content on any of you know, anything that was going on. Give me a lot of variety in what I could do. And I know that, you know, getting into the content creator program gives you the ability to do a lot of that stuff too without having to have multiple accounts. But first off, I don't plan on being in the content creator program anytime soon. Secondly, I'm not for sure if Kabam is going to let me in because of my name. In spite of the fact that it doesn't mean what it sounds like it means. I don't know if I'll pass their community standards or not. But on top of that too, I do know I don't, even though I did just recently become monetized, I know I don't meet their full standards for it. So, but it's something I may consider in the future if they'll consider me. But until then, like, I like having the 3 accounts because it does give me the ability to experience things from different perspectives, which is also part of the reason that I'm planning on pushing both accounts up further, is because I do want to have accounts at pretty much every progression title so that I can really see what's going on for everybody. I mean, at least Cavalier and above, possibly Uncollected and above. I won't worry about any of the lower ones. Mostly because they're just easy enough to stumble past.
I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me. Maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path. Not many can say that. I like to play fast. Cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face.
But
any place that I go, I know
we'll see how it goes, and we'll do what we can.
I'm not wasting any more time.
You know, obviously, time constraint is always an issue, no matter how many accounts you're playing on this game.
I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out.
Sorry, I'm just trying to check one thing
I'll
to
make
make
it
sure.
look like I'm losing.
Bombarded with a few things at the moment.
And when they finally think you're wounded, the energy chase to be ruthless.
Interesting. I see a couple things I'm gonna have to address later, but do I go for the? Where am I at on this? Nowhere near close. Man on those. Nowhere near close. Take the 6 stones. This account doesn't see them nearly as often, so the more of them that I can get, the better. again, like I said, it's rank up materials right now. It's trying to get these champions as good as possible. Way better than they need to be truthful with you. But we are going to be pushing some major pushes on this account, and why not be stacked? And it's kind of also one of those things that, you know, I try and talk to everybody about, that, you know, occasionally when you get stuck, that's your opportunity to go find something like this that you can find a way through and utilize it to push yourself up and find a way past that content. Or, you know, sometimes it is just go farm up enough revives, enough units, enough whatever to be able to get yourself through it. Because that can make a huge difference occasionally. You just gotta... There is no content in this game that is unbeatable. It is just about what you're willing to do so. And I say that fully with the disclaimer that does not mean paying other people or having other people playing on your account. That is a violation of terms and can get you banned, and I do not recommend that whatsoever to anybody in this community whatsoever. But there is no bit of the content in this game that if you push, you can't find a way to get through. Why am I getting nothing on her? I'm doing... This is the least amount of damage I've done since the first time I've faced her. I don't know what's going on here. That is odd. Whatever. Like I said, we got potions and revives. I don't care. Even if we slip up, the rewards in here are more than worth it. Pushing her to the SP3 is not the slip up that I meant to do twice in a row, but hey, you know, whatever. Very special. Cost myself the combo again. In the match. Oh well. I don't know what's going on. This is the only time we've struggled this whole entire night, so I'm not for sure if I missed something differently this time. Whatever. We're almost done with it. We'll just halt the rest of the path, or we'll revive if we have to. Nice to see you back. Appreciate you. Glad I didn't ask your opinion on the last chest then, because I didn't realize you were gone. Don't know what happens, Rogue. She ate our champions. I'm not quite for sure what's going on this run, because the only run I've had any problems on so far, but that's okay. Yeah, I did actually say that. I'll be back. I must have missed it somewhere in there. Because the last message I got from you was asking about the Necro screen. But it's all good, bro. Like, no problems whatsoever. Like, man, you gotta do things, do what you gotta do. I will be here. I appreciate the support. If it's for 5 minutes, 5 seconds, if it's long enough to hit the like button and say hi, I appreciate it. So, oh, you didn't say I'll be back. Okay. Not a problem. I didn't think you did. Like, you didn't think I missed that, but YouTube is funny. Funny, I've been on this path 3 times already. The first 2 weren't a problem whatsoever. This third one, like, I'm barely doing damage. Gotta love that extra immortality. Few less potions, few less revives, just by using the right team. And pulled it off with a 3% health Hulk. Yeah! I just let the stream playing in the background. Ever since I became an actual YouTuber, I understand the watch time. Get it, man. I appreciate it. I really do. Watch time is something a lot of people struggle with, even more so than subscribers. But, you know, everybody has their own, you know, like I had my watch time long before I had my 1,000 subs. I had my watch time before I even had my 500 subs. I think. Yeah, I had my watch time before I had my 500. Which was nice, because as soon as they changed the requirements, I instantly was in the YPP. Cisco Kid, how's it going, my man? Nice to see ya. I'm over here rifting. Trying to see how many rifts we can get through tonight. And don't worry, we've got plenty of them to do. Screwed up and got myself rooted there. Just finished your main this morning. Nice. Yeah, I finished my main yesterday or the day before. I don't remember which. And so we're working on the other 2 accounts tonight. Yep, I saw that happen. Ah! That one hurt. That one just wasn't proper. I don't know. He got a little aggressive there. It's okay. I don't need this, but we're gonna do it anyways, just because I don't like it. I don't like the fact that I didn't finish it on 1. So we're gonna finish it on 2. Or we're gonna get kicked in the face and screw it all up, but you know, hey, whatever. Okay, whatever, we'll hark it. That was not the plan! And I did a lot better on this. I don't know what's going on. Like, the longer I'm doing riffs, the worse it's getting. Like, it was fine the first, like, 9 of them. And then this last 2 I've struggled on a little bit. I don't know if the AI cranked up because I played too many of them in a row or what. Either that or it's just the fact that have you of a DC comic superhero villain? No, I do not know that particular villain. When you mentioned them during that's part of your newest video, I'm not familiar with that particular DC villain. will catch up on chat here in just a second. Oh, I didn't get a feed out of that. I would like to know, but whatever. Jordan, I was just about to react to your message, so I have no clue what you said because I just looked up in time to see you retracting. But it's nice to see you, Jordan. Haven't seen you in chat for a few. Can you make a poll for incursions, battlegrounds, alliance war, or alliance quest rewards? Okay. I mean, battlegrounds rewards are about to get buffed for Valiant players, so I have a feeling they may take a high vote, but let's go ahead and make a poll and see what everybody thinks. Okay, there you go, Jordan. There is your poll for the stream. I feel like this one's played already.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing
Everybody feel free to vote on the poll that Jordan has requested for tonight. Is what you feel the best reward in the game.
I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers.
Don't be sorry about the message.
I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown.
I told you I'd give you one full stream, Jordan. And you never have to retract messages, guys. Like, if it's inappropriate, I've normally got a mod in chat that will take care of that. But outside of that, like, I am open to whatever you guys want to talk about on streams whenever.
I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all want a ring. Yeah, we all want to be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart? Are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs. Are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God, they all let me down. I always fought just to
on my birthday, can you make it 2 polls? Jordan, I can give you 2 on your birthday.
It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only
that's a once a year privilege. James, nice to see you. Coming in with the DD raid. How's it going? I'm guessing that means DD is wrapping up stream. How did the rest of the stream go, James? Hopefully DD made it through all 25 rooms. I'm guessing he did. He rarely falls short. We got 19 more on this account. That means we've done 10 so far. Gerald, how's it going? Are you going to view AQ for me, please? Everybody gets their own opinions. He made it through all 25 rooms. Nice. Good. He did boring Sector 1 because he didn't do it on first day. Hey, gotta get it in there. But he started on Sector 6, so, you know. Bookending that stuff, you know. Start on Sector 6, end on Sector 1. I mean, why not? Gerald, how you been? No, I talked to you a bit over in DD stream, but I haven't talked to you much lately. Lou, how's it going? Nice to see you. G was on call talking smack. Not surprised. Doing good. How about yourself? I got my strikes and gutters. I mean, there's some things that are going really well. The channel in particular. Someone is sending me nudes. Hopefully they're ones you want. Like drop. Thank you, Triple Z. Appreciate that. We do have 18 likes on stream already, guys. Want to thank you for that. Feel free to smash that like button, and if you happen to not be subscribed already, feel welcome to do so. We did break our 1,000 sub mark, but at the same time, we are continuing to grow. We got a long ways to go. Oof, so close. Good night, Wolf. Hope you have a great stream. Same to you, Triple Z. I appreciate you stopping in and dropping the like. I will catch you for your next one. I believe we have a cosmic tier list to do soon. So did DD subs James? That was for Iron Midget. How's Iron Midget doing? Oh. Are we getting cross-stream justice here? AB, nice to see you, my brother. I have no clue why I brought Hulk into this instead of Herc. Whatever. Definitely wasn't talking smack about me being the better CGR player. I now gotta prove it by doing 5 recent videos that Slayer did. Definitely didn't happen. Okay. I will be interested to see how you think you're going to be better than Slayer. That is something I would like to see you pull off. Crossover justice, no comment. Gerald versus Slayer. Gerald land the smack talk on Slayer. Yeah, I want to see that. Rest in peace, me, I guess.
To the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so.
James, sorry you were muted. William Lind, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Do it next weekend or whenever I have time. I'm not gonna have time right now to do it. Hey man, whenever you want to show that you're better than Slayer of Gods, I will bring the audience myself personally.
Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
Let's see. This is Gerald's villain art. I can see that. He's been building up one for a while. Do it, Gerald. Shooting stars. or in the case of Slayer. I may take you up on that, Wolf, knowing I'm good with CGR. 100%, man. You know I'm trying to bring you all the audience I can. If I lose, I humble myself. It's about time. Good way to look at it. I'm okay with CGR, but not a master like Slayer of Gods. Yeah, I mean, there's not many of us that could even begin to talk about Slayer's level. I don't care how good you get with CGR. Slayer's level is the pinnacle. Let's keep pushing. Let's get us up to at least 3 of those. And we'll work on the tier 3 alphas. Jordan has requested a poll. We do have it up on what people think are the best rewards from particular modes. Don't worry, I got this. I may release a video on how not to use CGR. I mean, that's not hard to do. But I do have some love for CGR myself. I will say that, that's for sure. He is a phenomenal champion to be using if you have the ability. And he doesn't take a lot to get used to. Once you know the rotation, he's pretty... Gerald, calm down. Bro, it's raining. By the way, I have mentioned this earlier in stream, but I am literally only going for rank up materials right now on both accounts. I can always get more shards and crystals. Obviously, when we get certain things, like if I get to the path E, which we've done once already, we're going to take 7-star shards. But I am not worried about 6-star shards or anything like that. This is as much rank up material as possible. Most of you who found the channel early on know I had a rank 4 champion on the main account long before most people do. At least as far as where I was in story progression. And we are definitely going to be pushing a couple rank 4s on this account before we even get to Thronebreaker. But at the same time, it's just proof that, you know, if you take advantage of certain things in the game, sometimes you can get things before you're supposed to. Why don't you go complete some... I'm not scared. I want to one-up myself. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, man. Doing 8.1.4 right now. Nice. I hope Kabam nerfs new Alliance work tactics. I hear it's a nightmare right now. I've heard the same. I've heard a lot of people talking about it. May try to do a short live stream on Tuesday for featured crystal opening. Let me know, man. If you decide to, I'll be there. I'll have to do a video for those new featured crystals. I'm done with featured crystals. Done. Are you able to pick one? Are you able to pick one to vote? You mean me, Jordan? I don't vote. I do not vote in the polls that are on my channel. I will vote in any other channel's polls, but on my channel, that is 100% you guys. I don't influence it. Got 2 hours into editing, 8.3.6 fight so far. Hour and a half down to 20 minutes so far. Nice job, bro. Getting it there. Love hearing all the support in the channel. Everybody talking about going over and checking out other people's videos and live streams. I'm a big proponent for that. You guys know it. I will always help promote everybody and shout one another out. Speaking of which, mods in the channel, if you want to drop your link or anyone else's link to help promote them, feel free to do so. We do have quite a few people in watching right now, so definitely one of those things I want to help everybody grow. So if we can drop some channels, always a nice opportunity to get everybody a chance to get some extra subscribers. I did shout you out, King, on DD stream, talking about your streamers list, MCOCers list, more appropriate, YouTubers list, however we want to put it. So we did get a bit more of the community to know about that. That was wonderful. I clicked my special and stood there and got beat on. Looks like we got Gerald's, Kings of Arena, and Triple Z's. I think that was Fire Idea. That's the first as far as I've seen. Yes. It is the first person I know of to put together an entire list and do it as a weekly video, letting the entire community know who all the MCOC YouTubers are. Which is why when he came to me and told me about it, I was extremely happy to help him build that list. And a little bit more happy than he thought that I was. Especially when I sent him over 180 channels in a single day. But that's what you're gonna get. That's just what you're gonna get when you ask. I'm gonna send you them all. And yes, believe me, I know I didn't send over every MCOC YouTuber in the genre. Mostly because I know that I continue to find more just about every day. So I do know that there are probably thousands of us out here. But that's also, first off, I've said it for the longest amount of time, we have an amazing community. Yeah, I'll end the poll in just a minute, man. Sorry, I'm trying to do this fight. King, I don't have a good gameplay, just stupid variants, and hey, everybody has their own thing. So, we're gonna go ahead and end the poll, and our results are: most people feel war is the best rewards, followed by incursions. Battlegrounds, nobody likes AQ, but understands the necessity of it. And I think AQ is different if you're doing raids, obviously. We did get 12 votes and a little bit of attacks. That should be a link for the YouTube list video series. Feel free to drop it, King. Oh, you did drop it already. Sorry. Yeah, I will. Like I said, I try and keep up on it myself. At least check in. Nice to see everybody progressing and stuff. Also nice to see who's nipping at the heels and who's walking away. AQ is live for shit. Who says otherwise? Oh. AQ is a filthy, nasty thing that is a necessary part of our existence within this game. Good night. We'll catch you soon. Good night, Triple Z. Appreciate you stopping in, my brother. Get some rest, and I will talk to you soon. We got plenty of things to do, my brother. Might actually still. Oh, I may have spoke. Oh, I keep thinking I'm speaking too soon, one way or the other, and this is gonna hurt. Cut that so close. I'm letting Hawk finish that one. We are 2 hours into stream. We have 18 likes on stream so far, guys. Make sure you are smashing that like button. I do appreciate all of you who have already. It does help out quite a bit, and it is free to do, so thank you all so very much. And there is yet another rift in the books. Have another batch of rewards. We are going to be doing an opening at the end of tonight of whatever I happen to get picked up before the end. If I pick up any shards or anything, we'll open them all on the stream tonight. Any other additional materials we pick up, we'll be opening before the end of stream. But before we start the next one, I am going to take just a moment to grab a glass of tea because my tea is finally done brewing. I did hear that. And then after that, we will continue on. Like I said, we're going to go for at least a few more hours tonight. I'm going to get through as many riffs as I can on each of the accounts. Definitely should be able to get through most of them, if not all of them, on this account. And then we will be pushing the rest of them on the other account. If we get through these and still are live, or still plan on being live for a little bit longer, we'll just kind of play it by ear. But like I said, I just need just a couple minutes, guys. So if you would politely bear with me for just a moment while I step away, I will be right back, and we will continue rifting. Okay, everybody, we are back. Like I said, I just needed to get my tea mixed, get that ready, and now we can continue on with riffs. How many do I have? 17. On this account. But we have plenty more to do, so this is not anywhere near the full 50. I mean, it is. We started with 29, we're down to 17. So we shall continue to push on as we have riffs to do. So Jordan, are you still in chat? I'm kind of curious about something. Moment, I'm curious how I screwed up in my carding to take me that bad. But if you are still in chat, I'm kind of curious. Did you get the results from the poll you were curious about? I'm also curious when your birthday is. I'm totally not making it. Drewski, how's it going? Nice to see ya. How you been, man? We are currently practicing the definition of insanity by doing the same thing over and over again. So we are definitely getting different results most times. So it's not complete insanity. But then you do get to tie in the Kabam effect, and that does add to the insanity factor a bit. Just been hanging out. I got Act 4 like halfway done, 100%. Nice, congratulations. Keep pushing on that, man. I have been encouraging everybody before pushing for Thronebreaker to 100% Acts 1 through 5. There are a decent amount of resources in there, and it is a great opportunity to really build yourself up before pushing the big content. So congratulations on getting closer to that. This extra energy is definitely an opportunity to take advantage of. I should have thrown the relic. That was my bad. Open anything good out of the rewards you've gotten so far from it? And that's why we love Hulk. Because even a 5-star Hulk can do amazing things. And this ain't even like a truly like worked up Hulk by any means. Like, I don't have the masteries fully set up on this account the way that I do on my main. He's obviously not max sig. Like, he does have the relic. That does make the difference. Well, shit, I'm late as hell. You ain't even soon, are you? Always, what's up? No. I'm not ending anytime soon, man. I'm doing 2 different accounts tonight. Well, my plan is to do both accounts tonight, but we'll kind of see how long we're at by the time I get to the second account. Path D, I will take that. But as of current, I still have 16 more rifts to get through on this account alone. So, yeah, no, we're good for a while, Donovan. Nice to see you. I appreciate you stopping in. We struggled a little bit on this path earlier and shouldn't have. We went through it the first couple times just fine. This one, damn War 1 when I came back. I mean, I get it. I think most people are taking into consideration season rewards more so than anything. It's a little debatable to me which one of those is better. It kind of depends on what you're looking for, too. Yep, I did not mean to push her over into the special 3. Oh, well, awesome. I'll be here for a while. No problem. I appreciate that, man. Where's the damn special already? When the AI just decides to change things up in the middle of going through multiple runs, 1 second it's extremely aggressive, the next second it's extremely defensive. Sometimes it'll throw the specials, sometimes it refuses. Sometimes I blow a 49 hit combo in the middle of a fight. No, this is one of my alt accounts. I've got 2 alt accounts. This is I've already done all of them on my main. The character I'm using right now is Aegon. He is an original MCOC character. He is one of 2 only original MCOC characters. No, this is actually the second account I started. I started it many years before I even started the channel. Started the first account about a year into when the game started. I started the second account about 2 years after I started, and I started the third one on after July 4th deals last year, to see how far I could get it before Banquet last year, and just haven't stopped playing any one of the three as of yet. I got my 5th rank 3 today. 7 today, so let's go. Nice. Who did you decide to go with as your 3 rank 3 7 stars, or 5th rank 5 rank 3 7 stars? I swear I can talk. My first one was Chillith, and my next one I'm shooting for is going to be Hulk. That was supposed to be a special 2, not a special 1. This is gonna hurt. You swear you can talk? I'm doubtful. It was Onslaught. Nice. Congratulations on that one. I do not have him as a 5 or a 5, 6, or 7 star yet. He is one of the ones I am technically hunting, but I've been on the Werewolf by Night hunt since October. So everybody else is kind of taking a back seat. Thanks, brother. Also could have tuned down the music just a tad. Hard to hear your voice a little. Yeah, I can fix that. Not a problem. I appreciate you saying something. See if that's a little better. I'm gonna probably work on 7-star America Chavez to rank 2 in the future as the first one for my account. Nice, William. I have her as a 7-star. I ended up taking up Wong over her. Thank you, Donovan. I appreciate that. One of the things, it's completely different in how it sounds in my ear compared to how it sounds to you guys. And even when I try and do it like a playback test, it varies. And on top of that too, I can't 100% tell off of my devices whether or not it's the device or if it's the playback. So it is always helpful when you guys do give me a heads up on things like that, because then I can make adjustments on the fly. Quiz, what universe is Martian Manhunter? DC. also known as John Jones. Known weakness, fire. The last green Martian alive, or thought to be for quite some time. And depending on continuity, still is. You done Necropolis on this count as you haven't ascended a god. No, this account is only Cavalier. But we are going to be changing that very soon. But I have done Necropolis on my main account. So I am going to be revisiting it to do the rest of the pass after I get through doing Act 8, which I have started doing this weekend. And we will be doing video guides on all of those. Red Tornado or Thor? I know you think, I know I'm going to keep saying Marvel over DC most of the time. But that is another one that Thor definitely wins. An android versus a god is just not a comparison. See if he'll let me punch his way in. Yeah, I knew he wouldn't let me get through all that before he SP3'd. Nice, my main account, my main stayed at Proven for so long back in the day I couldn't beat Thanos. Yeah, so I set at Cavalier forever. Up until literally I started the channel. And then shortly after I started the channel, I pushed for Thronebreaker, and then pushed through Thronebreaker onto Paragon, and then I went back and started doing Uncollected and Cavalier videos using these accounts. Yes, I do know he is powerful, and yes, I do know that he has the ability to create tornadoes. I also do know that Thor is literally a god, has control of not only lightning, but also on top of that has one of the most powerful mystical weapons in all of the universe in Mjolnir. And yeah, I mean, you're talking an android that can be short-circuited versus a god that can't be killed. I started playing day one, and I remember when we didn't even have shards. Those were some of the... Oh, yeah, man. Like I said, I didn't start day one. I started about a year into the game. But just the things that have changed since I started playing the game has been phenomenal differences. I mean, I know we were talking on DD's stream earlier about the golden days back when we used to have Tuesday night maintenance. Back when Kabam used to admit when they did something wrong and give us compensation for things and actually like schedule to fix it. back to the most common path there is. I don't think anyone has this rank 3 Sig 200 7-star Hawkeye. Absolutely wild damage. Dude, you are talking my language. I got so much crap when I took Hawkeye from a selector. But yes, I have 7-star Hawkeye. I don't have him sigged up yet, and I don't have him rank 3. But I totally respect it, man. Love Hawkeye. Great power control, great bleed. And I would love to see what he does as a rank 200, or as rank 3 Sig 200 7-star. I have him as a 7-star on the main account, like I said. I just would love to see what kind of damage output that is. I'm guessing, especially with deep wounds, those bleeds are just sick. There are so many good power control champions that people sleep on him way more than they should. I think it was the DLX challenge that I got Hawkeye during. And, one of the people that was watching my stream tried to curse me. I was like, what, you're going to get Hawkeye? I'm like, I would love to get Hawkeye. And they're like, hey, he's like, what? And then I turned around and got Hawkeye, and I was just ecstatically happy about it. Hawkeye is one of my favorite champions in the game. Kate Bishop stole Hawkeye's stomach. Yes, she did. With deep wounds, it's 40k per tick, so 80k per second with a special 3. Nice. That is absolutely gorgeous, man. Yeah, we're gonna die before I get anything significant off of her, but we're going to do it anyways. He cooked the Karina's Avengers count. Yeah, I'm sure he did. I bet you just absolutely baked your way through that, man. Like, not many people were in that kind of position when that challenge came out, that's for sure. You know, there's 80 songs on this playlist, and I swear it's played this one 4 times already. Vision or Red Tornado. Now, see, that's a more even match when you're talking about things, because they are pretty much, I mean, they're responses to one another in the comics, to be truthful with you. That one, depending on the situation, could very easily go either way. That's like putting Hawkeye versus Green Arrow. Doom right now is getting somewhat overrated now with all these new Mystics out. Underrated, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's real easy for champions just to start slipping down the list that at one point in time everybody was just absolutely crazy about. That's part of what annoys Kabam so much about Hercules, is he just doesn't come down the list. Like, now mind you, most of us have found some Cosmic that we prefer to use over Hercules. I mean, on my main account, I rank 5'd and ascended CGR, while my Hercules is still sitting at rank 4. Red Tornado is not in either Injustice game. I am aware of that. He's not a, he got a lot more popular after, Young Justice, but he's not a character that a lot of hardcore fans are massively aware of. So I'm kind of not surprised that he's not a bigger character in those games. I use Hulkling over Herc. Yeah, I've been using my Hulkling quite a bit. Started using him for raids. Was using him already. But yeah, he's like, I don't even use Herc for AQ. I use Hulkling for my path on AQ. That one to the halfway mark, and then we'll start pushing the tier 3s to get them up to the halfway mark, and then we'll just start dividing from that point if we end up hitting them too many more times. We do still have 15 left to go on this account. See how many more see how many more times we can land on anything other than A. And back to A we go. Nick, is Red Tornado your favorite DC superhero? I think you said something about that before. Why doesn't Red Tornado not have pop viral of himself? Again, he's not. He's one of my favorite DC. Yeah. Again, he's just not he's not considered an A-list hero. Not a lot of people are a big fan of his comparatively to a lot of the other more known. He was my first rank 3, second was Colossus, third Black Panther, fourth Vision, fifth Onslaught. I love the OG champs, but I couldn't pass up Onslaught. Nice. Colossus is a killer choice there on that second one. Black Panther has gotten a lot better. I'm sure there's not a lot of people that have Vision ranked up, but again, I know how good he can be. I'm gonna check something after this because I swear it's playing the short list instead of the big one.
Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own.
Not that I don't like the songs on the short list, but the point is not to be repeating them as much.
And it's only 1%. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back.
Vision was pretty much the show. Nice.
I'm always learning. You could call me academic. I'm always working. Never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison. Needs some antiseptic.
At least I know for the most part it's definitely playing the right playlist. Yeah, I could see, first off, he's a threat and a half. If you can use him well. He does have low damage compared to some of the newer ones, but if you're okay with some long fights, he can definitely carry you through quite a bit. By the way, guys, we got 23 likes on stream already. I want to thank everybody for that. If you haven't smashed that like button, or you don't happen to be subscribed to me, please do so. I would appreciate it. We are growing all the time. Luckily enough, we did break our 1,000 subscribers, so we are fully monetized now. Omega Mutant, nice to see you. How's it going? Haven't seen you in chat for a little while. Yeah, there's no point in bringing again in for that. He gets banned in Battlegrounds sometimes. The power gain can be scary. Yeah, I could see that. Especially at rank 3, man. It's always one of those things. It's a mixed bag. You know, leveling up a champion that you know has a chance to be one that consistently gets banned. Because then you know that, like, you're never going to use them in Battlegrounds. But at the same time, you still got to hope that, like, you can get them through for certain things. Doing okay. Been sick the last couple weeks. I'm finally feeling halfway decent. Nice to hear that you're getting better, man. And no problem, man. I am a big preponderant for making sure that all my fellow YouTubers get a wrench in here so that you guys can promote your channels and stuff. Big, you know, I'm a huge advocate for all of us growing together. Vantage, nice to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. I like ranking champions that no one ranks up by. Yeah, I agree with that, dude. That's part of what I was talking about that I want to get back to, is more of ranking what I like instead of worrying about the rank list. Kind of got caught up in that a little bit too much for a little while. Tired of rifts yet? I got the first 95% of them. The one with 800 6-star shards. Yeah, no, not even remotely tired. And this is the second account I'm working on them on. Same Donovan, I rank 5 and Ascended Red Guardian. He got a nice buff, so that was a good choice. Have you watched John Wick, Omega Mutant, Nick Brown asks? Hey dude, smaller channels gotta stick together. 100%, bro. Like, all about it. Like, I am big on making sure everybody gets a chance to grow and, you know, supports one another. I'm trying to start a channel, not sure how to grow it though. Donovan, come talk to me. First off, I have 2 degrees and 2 degrees in marketing, a digital marketing certificate, years of sales experience, and I've been running a channel for 15 months now. I have helped multiple people start their channels. So if you would like any advice, feel free to reach out to me on line chat or Discord, and I will be very well. Like, I can suggest software to you. I can show you use a few things. Whatever help you need. That's another one of those things that a lot of us do. We've got a pretty good group of us that we all collaborate together, not only to, you know, help one another grow, but also on top of that to give everybody an advantage of if a few of us make mistakes, then we all learn from them. I've seen the first 2. That's it, Nick. Love the... Yeah, I've seen 3 out of the 4. I don't think I've seen the 4th one yet, if I remember right. A lot of things are blurry. I agree. I got a bit of hate for it, but better than rank 5ing Ascending Hulk. I hope he gets to be 7-star, to be honest with you. I love my Hulk. Yes, I've watched 3 out of the 4 John Wicks, Nick Brown. Donovan, make content that you would enjoy watching. It's the best advice I give you. Yeah, don't worry about doing what everybody else is doing. Do what you enjoy. You will find an audience. Both my line chats are screwed up. They don't let me log in for some reason. I don't have Twitter, but I do have a Discord. I also have Facebook. Yes, I have Discord. The link to my Discord is both on the About page for the channel, and it should be in the description of the video. Or the live stream. Or it's in the description of every video and this live stream. So... I think Red Guardian counters more Mystics better than Hulk, to be honest. All Hulk really does is stun lock, though his damage after SP3 during Gamma Rage is pretty amazing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not faulting you whatsoever. I just personally love my Hulk a lot. Line and Discord, not line and chat. Yeah, I'll try to reach out to you on Facebook. What is it? Here, I'll do this.
Let's go. Yo. I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till
sorry,
I'm
I'm looking up something real quick, guys, and then we'll continue on.
If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture,
what I meant to do.
Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that?
I do have an Instagram as well. Donovan, that is my Facebook group for the channel. If you want to hit me up on there, you can find me through there. I am getting more and more of my social media set up. Join the Discord. I appreciate that, man. Make sure you accept the rules, and then you're more than welcome to post stuff. I do have a self-promote tab, so feel free to drop your videos in there anytime you go live or drop a video, so that anybody that is in my Discord can see that as well. Omega, if you have line chat, hit me up on there. I have a group on there that we've got, I think, 6 or 7 streamers in there. That we all, and we've got like 115 members in there as well. We all post our videos, we talk about the game, the whole 9 yards. Plus, on top of that, people do recruiting and everything else in there. Let's start bringing up some of the tier 2 and tier 3s. I'm just more of a Marvel guy, Nick. I don't remember Red Dragon being all that powerful. Yeah, you meant Red Tornado. Red Dragon's something else. I also have one of those in my Discord. If you join, Wolf, definitely drop your vids and stuff. in the promote. No problem, man. I will definitely do that. Like, I will suss out yours as well. Again, all of us work together and stuff. So feel free to reach out. I'm always up for collaborating with other YouTubers. And on top of that too, like I said, we promote one another. As a matter of fact, the reason I didn't end up streaming Friday night is because I was over on Triple Z's live stream, helping with chat while he was doing his initial clear of 8.3. I still have 4 or 5 raids left and I'm forcing. Yeah, I get it, man. Like, it could be one of those things, but the rewards for rifts are actually pretty good this time, to be truthful with you, especially depending on the size of your account. Like, doing these level 5 sectors on this account is going to do quite a bit.
This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please. You're all too loud, you don't speak quietly. Opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous. It's the world honestly burning, that's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing. All our minds, we put the work in. We got some work, man.
I actually just, and it took me way longer than it should have. I did my first Necropolis run for my birthday early in January. And I just released the recap video on how that went. So if anybody hasn't checked out that video, please feel free to do so. I had a lot of fun working on that and a lot of torment on it as well. My dumbass is still paying $12,000 in rent. I gotta move at some point. $140K of rent a year is, oh my god, man, yeah. Like, wow. Where are you living at that rent's that high, Donovan? I mean, I know you're making good money, but yeah, if you're spending that much in rent plus taxes and everything else, good money don't matter. Now I understand why you're a little, like, gotta be careful about those things, bro. I mean, even if you were paying 70 a year, like $6,000 a month, like, first off, like, I gotta imagine you could get a nice place for $6,000 a month. Not to mention on top, just the amount of savings every year. I now joined your Facebook group. No problem, Nick. I'm glad you did. I know I'm looking for something. I'm looking for a new job right now myself. I talked about it a bit on DD's stream about how I lost my job that I've had for over 3 years just a couple weeks ago. I mean, I have 4 dogs, 4 kids, and a wife, so we've got a lot of space. I mean, I can understand that, but yeah, man, I gotta imagine you could still do something for half that and still still have more than enough space. Speaking of jobs, I applied for Kohl's today. Congratulations, Nick Brown, and I wish you all the luck. Yes, I got fired because a customer complained that I greeted them in an inappropriate manner when I was being friendly. It's a manner I've greeted literally thousands of customers by. I literally said, "Hi, sweetheart, how are you doing today?" And she complained and got me fired. So right now, I'm trying to figure out how to keep my bills paid, keep my food, keep myself fed. Did you get yelled at when you got fired? No, I did not. As a matter of fact, they sent me an email and then called me and asked me about the incident, and then turned around and sent me an email to tell me I was fired. Damn, dude, that sucks. I've been worked in retail for the past 15 years and want to get out, but I don't know what I'd do if I left. Okay. I worked in sales for years. A lot of years. I did brick and mortar retail sales. I did telemarketing. I even sold cable door to door at one point. When I finally left sales, or at least traditional retail sales, I went and got my degrees in marketing. Yeah, I've thought about doing something like that again. That's what I was doing, was similar to DoorDash. I was working for a company, called GoPuff, which is instead of doing restaurant deliveries, we have warehouses and we deliver alcohol, groceries, tobacco products, vapes, those type of things, sex toys, you name it. And the problem is after I got fired, I realized that I worked on average 15 to 20 hours a week more the last year than I did the year before that. And I made $20,000 less last year while spending more money because of the prices for gas and everything. And I just don't know that I want to do that kind of work anymore. You get the name now? James, what do you think the name means? Tons of fun. How's it going, man? I'm gonna start GoPuff. Yeah, it's the one thing we don't deliver is marijuana. Surprisingly enough. I'm starting the Act 8 video. I started them this weekend. I'm going to be working on editing them this week, and we're going to start pushing out Act 8 videos this week, or towards the end of the week, first part of next week at the end of it. Spits my drink all over the place. Excuse me, 20,000 less. Yeah. I made $53,000 in 2022 driving for GoPuff. In 2023, I made $31,000, and it cost me more to work than it did the year before. They cut my wages 9 times during the time I worked there. Wolf, have you seen a female news reporter not on TV but in the community? Yes, I have, on many occasions. I used to live in Iowa. And during certain times, like right now, even the national news was all over Iowa. They've left now because we're past the Iowa caucuses, but during the elections, Iowa plays a big deal, unfortunately. Yeah, man, I got fired and then found out how much less I made. I would have probably quit on the spot if I hadn't gotten fired. I would have been beyond livid.
So instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I
slipped up and let myself push to the special 3 because I looked over in chat. I've heard Wolf say he's worked like 7 different jobs over the years. That's awesome for you, though. Here, Donovan. Yeah, I've done a lot of jobs over the years. I've done, like I said, I've done retail sales. I was assistant manager for Radio Shack in the mid-90s. I was grounds foreman for a cemetery for 2 years. I've done door-to-door sales of cable and internet services. I've worked for multiple different telemarketing companies. I did collections for Wells Fargo. Yeah, I mean, I did a lot of jobs in my youth. I switched jobs quite often, which these days would not be considered as much of a thing. But of course, being in Iowa, you know, why do you have so many jobs? Why, you know, I don't know, because they all suck. So, or something happened and I had to change jobs. Like, deal with it. Like, I know how to do things. But, and then, after I got done with college, I had a hard time finding a marketing firm that would give me a chance because I got in trouble in my 20s a lot. And I ended up with I had a few possession charges for marijuana, as well as quite a few driving without a license charges. And a lot of places, in spite of the fact that I had a good, I had a good work history, I had, I had degrees, I knew what I was talking about. A lot of places didn't want to give me a chance because of my criminal record. So I started my own marketing firm. I went out, I had 5 clients that I was getting ready to sign within about a week's time. And then I lost everything in a house fire. And I ended up homeless for about 2 years. And in order to get out of homelessness, I ended up working lawn care for about 9 months, almost a year. And lived in my car for part of the time and a hotel for the rest of the time. And then got to the end of the season and got laid off and drew unemployment for a little bit, working on things. And ended up homeless for a little bit because I couldn't keep things going long enough to get things on track. So I ended up in a couple programs that helped me get out of homelessness and helped me start dealing with some of my mental health issues that I was dealing with at that point. and got into my own apartment again. Things were going well for a while, and then the pandemic hit. Which, you know, I was doing okay until the governor of Iowa cut off all resources, and decided that the housing programs were not necessary during one of the times that they were more necessary than ever before. So I ran for governor. And then I ran out of money. So I kind of buckled down. I worked GoPuff during that time and afterwards, and kind of refocused. And that was about the time that I started talking about doing a political broadcast or a political podcast for a while. And I started doing a few of those, and just, you know, the person I was working with them on, it wasn't always reliable, so I kind of had, I threw up an MCOC video on the channel, just out of curiosity, and they got a decent amount of views right off the bat. So I stepped back from the podcast and rebranded the channel, and 15 months later, we're fully monetized. Like I was saying, my starting salary was less than $50K, barely surviving day to day, barely affording rent, and barely able to feed my family. But less than 6 years later, I got a raise to $117K. Rest is history. That is amazing. Okay, as long as we stay respectful about it, I have no problem talking politics in chat. The second it gets out of control, or we start getting to the point where people start getting offended over views and stuff, I will immediately cut it off, and we will not talk about it. But yes, I do occasionally mention political things because I do have a history in never trust James with politics. I understand what I'm doing by telling James that he's allowed to talk about a subject. I have spent many hours in chats with James over the last year. Between Dee Dee's chat, Abado's chat, my chat. And one of the nice things is most people stay very respectful when they're in my chat, and I appreciate that. As a matter of fact, I was actually just talking about this earlier, in case he does stop in. I love Whitey. He's one of my great people. He has done so much, and is a great friend of mine. And the way he talks in everybody else's chat compared to how he talks in mine are worlds different. And I love him in all the other chats. He just talks differently when he's over here. I would say unpresidential to avoid controversy. I have no intentions of becoming president anytime soon, and I don't avoid controversy. I just want to keep everybody. We have a great vibe, and I want to keep that vibe. So I'm there, and I'm willing to talk about them. I'm willing to talk about my views and everybody else's, but I want it respectful, and I want everybody to remember that everybody's allowed to have their own views. James, I've lurked around for the past year. He's not saying much, just watching streams. I get that. I did that over in prop streams for years. Like, I barely ever talked, if I talked at all. Like, I'd talk to him on line chat from time to time. But yeah, I never, like, I didn't comment in a lot of people's streams for years. I don't think I ever commented in BG's chats until after I had a channel. But I've watched quite a few, not only of his live streams, but I watched quite a few of the recaps as well. Sorry, I did see it, Nick. Darkseid or Dormammu. I want to give that one to Darkseid in a way, but Dormammu does run his own dimension, so it kind of depends on if you're talking in regular, in what dimension you're talking. Because if he's in his own dimension, then Dormammu takes that. Yeah, it wasn't as big of a thing before I became a YouTuber myself, but now that I am a YouTuber, I want to help drive conversations, and I know how much fun it can be talking to just yourself, even when you can see you've got 7 or 8 people watching and nobody's talking. I'm sure I'll be... Okay, high school is wild. That will be your one warning. If you do that again, you will be banned. Absolutely no reason for that, but if there is something you'd like to talk about, you're more than welcome to. I'm sure I'll just be as much of a problem for you as everyone else. Soon enough, Wolf. I just feel the vibe before I go off. No, I get it, man. Totally. Are you recruiting? And if so, what are the requirements? Me, Tons? Yeah, I've got 2 alliances right now. Somebody just put the same word over and over again, and it was not appropriate. So I went ahead and removed the message itself. So we will not, and as long as, if they want to talk, they're more than welcome to. But that will not be. Tons right now, pretty much what we're looking for is people that are either a Paragon or pushing to Paragon in the main alliance, because we are looking at doing multiple raid groups going forward. The main thing is being active and communicating is the main requirements of my alliance. We do right now, we're running 765 this week, but next week we're going directly back up to 766, and we are going to be working towards at least 876, if not 887. We have one group that does raids right now, but for the next raids, we are looking at doing 2 battle groups of raids and are working towards getting all 3 battle groups during raids. We do war during seasons, and we do all 3 battle groups during season. We finished Gold 5 this last season, but that's because we lost like we lost almost an entire battle group in the middle of season, and I had to fix it. Outside of that, the only other requirement we have is you have to have line chat. There's a stream I recommend. There's a story I recommend reading after stream. I was one of the paramedics responding to that call. Still toss in bed thinking about it sometimes, even though it was in 2009. I wish ads were not on YouTube. If the ads are getting too bad, let me know, guys. I do have ads turned on right now because obviously I did just become monetized. But if they're getting too bad where they're interrupting the stream often, let me know and I will adjust them. This is new to me. I've only been fully monetized for about a week now. So I'm trying to find a balance. I put it on the lower end, but if they are too much, I will switch it and see what I can't do to make adjustments. But I do appreciate it because they do help hopefully eventually pay the bills. Are you not able to post a link without a wrench, or can you? No, you cannot post a link to chat as a subscriber without a wrench. Only mods can post links to my chat. Use that link for my Facebook group that I posted earlier, and send it to me on there, because I know you don't have Blind Chat or Discord anymore. It won't be hard to find me on there. Just look for the person posting my videos. It's me. Oh damn, I see. If I post it, I couldn't, you can copy and paste it from chat, but yeah, Facebook works too. No problem. Yeah, man. What does it mean if your channel is demonetized? It means that you do not get paid ad revenue. James, I saw part of that comment, and I will read the rest of it. I kind of got the gist of it. But yeah, if you want to hear what I was running on, which is what I'm gathering based off of what I saw, I'm more than willing to sit and talk about it. So give me just a second, and we will do that. Anyways, the reason I was asking about politics is I was thinking that it would be interesting to hear what you were campaigning for when you were running. Okay, so I had a couple basic pillars that I wanted to run off of. The biggest one was education reform. One of the things that's bothered me quite a bit in my adult life is I was in my 30s and in college before anybody talked to me about different learning styles. I have two children who are very different from one another. Both are extremely intelligent, but one is very much so like me. You set her down with a book, she'll learn whatever you want. My son, on the other hand, if he can't do it hands-on, he has a hard time figuring it out. He is a kinetic learner. I think it is really a shortfall of our education system that we do not have kinetic, auditory, and visual learning options for everyone. I have an ex that is extremely intelligent, and I've watched her rebuild an engine, I've watched her do a brake job, I've watched her learn how to weld, all kinds of different things. But she thinks she's stupid as can be, because if you set her down and have her take a test, she fails. And that is a problem. All right, it should be in chat now. No problem. I'll check it out after stream. I don't think everybody should just instantly succeed. But I do think that everybody should have an opportunity to succeed. And if you're teaching people in a way that other than the way they learn, they cannot succeed. Not only did I want to create programs so that everybody could be taught and evaluated in the way they learn, I wanted to make sure that we also expanded special needs programs, because I have worked with special needs children and have watched how badly our system lets those kids down. I have a friend of mine's son who, by the age of 10, he was born deaf, minorly autistic, and had other medical problems that caused him to have to be fed off of a feeding tube. The Iowa School for the Deaf labeled him as unteachable and therefore did not do so. And then they wondered why by the age of 10 and 11 he started having behavioral issues, because he had no communications. This is just one of many examples that I have watched in the school system that I'm not okay with and I wanted to address. A lot of people came to me and said, well, you want to start all these programs, how do you pay for it? Because all you're talking about is raising taxes, and that I never mentioned raising taxes whatsoever. As a matter of fact, my exact idea for paying for all these programs, as well as increasing teachers' salaries, was to put aquaponics farms, solar panels, and wind turbines in every school. Not only because it would reduce cost and be more better for the environment, plus on top of that give kids fresh food, but it would also give them an opportunity to have hands-on learning technique that would create skills that they could either turn into careers or they could use them in their everyday life. And I'm going to pause on this for just a second because I see a couple things I want to read real quick. Donovan, I will definitely check that out and we'll talk about it. High school, like I said, one warning, you're fine. Sorry I'm having a bad day. My father died recently and I'm angry recently. Sorry. Man, I am so sorry for your loss. And I don't, like, the first message, I get it. You're angry and you're upset and you have a right to be. And if you need to talk, feel free to reach out to me. I'm more than willing to listen and give you somebody to talk to and everything else. The only reason I deleted the original message was because of how aggressive it was. But man, honestly, if you're going through things, feel free. I would more than be willing to talk to you and give you somebody to vent to. I just can't have it directly on stream. But anything we can do to support you, I am here. Now back to my education program. The other thing I wanted to do was bring back in, things like wood shop, auto shop. One of the great things that I had when I was in school is we had this thing called Central Campus, where we could go to and learn and take things that weren't in the traditional high school, such as I took Japanese in high school. Wanted to make sure we had more programs like that available to people so that they could expand with. We had marine biology in the middle of Iowa. Okay. There should be more programs. But also on top of that too, there are programs that have never existed in the Iowa school district that I wanted to address as well. Like actually teaching people life skills, how to manage your bank account, how to look at your finances, how to write a resume, how to interview for jobs, how to take care of yourself, how to address your mental health issues. Also on top of that too, I wanted to make sure that people were taught about personal finance. Because I learned more in 2 months on YouTube about personal finance than I did in getting a bachelor's degree in college. That is a problem. It also is what keeps the divide as far as it is. I also wanted to expand that education so that it wasn't just dealing with the formal years, the K through 12. I wanted to create programs for those who had already graduated from high school and had gotten left behind by the broken system itself. Create job training programs, work with the YMCA and other things like that so that we could make sure housing and all of that was available so that people could address some of these issues and transition. Because we all know the world is changing and it's going to be a problem if we don't give people ways to do it. That would be interesting. When I was in high school, they tried to do the 4 types of learning, but it was half-assed, but they didn't want to commit to changing anything, so it was actually better. Yeah, see, that's the thing. They need to be changed, but you have to be willing to provide the different things, and you have to be able to fund it. My next platform was legalization of marijuana, which would also help pay for all of this and other things as well. Iowa has some of the best farmland in the entire nation. And we have all the ability to grow amazing marijuana, and considering what it's done for every other state that is legalized, that's something that I was also a big advocate for. My next thing was transparency in government and the media. Everybody hears about the tax breaks that companies get. Very few people hear about also the tax incentives they get. So that by the time it comes down to it, most of these corporations are not paying hardly anything into the communities that they're part of. And they actually end up making money off of us instead of contributing. And they're sucking our communities dry. And it's time that the average person can go see how much money Wells Fargo gets from the state of Iowa and how little they pay in taxes. Like I said, politics, I can go on forever, but I try not to push it too much. But if someone doesn't want to talk about someone who died, probably don't talk about it in front of them. It's best not to do so. Agree. I understand. If he wants to talk about it, we are here and overwhelmingly willing to talk about things. If he's not interested in talking, this is a safe space for him to hang out and just have a good time. You're good. It's not something I business in, just asking the wrong person could get used to. Be careful. MCOC or Godzilla. MCOC. Godzilla is a powerhouse, but he's just a beat. MCOC actually has consciousness. There's still a few things. British, I say, Waterball, Crisp, and a few others. After 45 years in Oregon, you would think I have nothing wrong with a British accent. What they did make in cannabis oil legal for medical reasons only. Iowa is still very, and they didn't do things properly. What's your favorite hand in Texas Hold'em? Straight flush.
that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play.
But James, yeah, I mean, that's, I mean, it wasn't complicated. Honestly, it was about trying to, that, and on top of that too, I was tired of watching, like, the governor of Iowa, put over $10 million in her pocket during COVID. Actually, over 50 in her pocket during COVID for things that she determined that she was doing to help Iowa. Her salary yearly is $250,000. And the woman still felt that she needed money that was supposed to help people. I see too much of that, and I'm tired of it, and I wanted to do something about it. So I tried. It didn't work out. It didn't. I did give some people a voice that didn't have one. I was happy to do that. But now I'm going a different way about things. First things first is getting me to a point where I never again have to worry about homelessness. And then after that, get myself to a point that I don't have to say no to things anymore. Unless I want to. And then after that, maybe then we'll start trying to address everybody else's problems again. Always been somebody who's been through a lot of bad things in my life, so I've always tried to help people not feel alone in the bad stuff they go through. But it is one of those things too that I know that one of the things that I've made the mistake of is spending a lot of time taking care of everybody else before taking care of me. And I still take care of other people, and I still am there for anybody who needs it. Same thing I said to high school. You know, if you need to talk, I'm here. And I'm more than willing to help when I can. I just got to remember when I can and when I can't. Jakey, nice to see you, man. How's it going? And Blake, that is not as much money as you think it is. Trust me, I have lived a modest life most of my life. I can get by on a lot less than what you think. Kong or Mangog, it's going to be the same thing as Godzilla or Mangog. Again, Mangog it has a consciousness to him. He knows what he's doing. He is a destroyer. I'm good. How are you? Jakey, you know me, I'm doing good. I'm always trying to make things better. I got my moments that there are things that are going really well, and there are other things that maybe not as much so. Obviously, we're doing great with the channel. Paying the bills, on the other hand, we're doing a little less good at. So, you know, we got our ups and downs. I am side questing. We're rifting on my second account. We're gonna be able to max sig somebody. I'm gonna have to stop taking 6 stones when I go there. We may actually open some 6 stars just because if I get that path again, we're getting definitely a 6 star out of it. Thank you. Yeah, that one was a fun one. I wanted to put, like, I have some different ones in here, but wanted to throw something a little bit just for fun in there as well. Respect Wolf, it's a lot harder to try and change something wrong with the world than to just talk about it. I try. I had a lot of people that really respected the fact that I tried, even though, you know, it's not something a lot of people do. Let's see. I got my 3rd ascension, which was Absman, and I awakened 6-star Domino. Was not Jakey. That is awesome. Domino can actually be useful for raids, and so can Absman. So those are 2 great choices, and those will help you coming up here soon. So, not to mention they're great in plenty of things as well. Donovan, have you ever thought about making Steam games for the chat? Oh, stream games for the chat. I have thought about it. I haven't looked into them enough. MCOC or Doomsday? I'd say Doomsday on that one. No, he said Darkseid or Dormammu was the one that you're probably thinking of, Blake. Yeah, I know Max has some really good like stream games and stuff on his, like he can do the roll-up wheel and a couple things like that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look into him. James, he said his line chat and Discord are currently not working. Earlier in chat. Yeah, the roster is looking a lot better, and I'm getting rank 3 and rank 4s. Yeah, I told you, Jakey, once you get to that Paragon, and especially with us stepping up Alliance Quest and stuff, it makes a huge difference. How incredible is Doomsday in Lego Batman 3? He's a lot of fun. How many rifts do we have? Ooh, okay. Wrong one. We're down to 9, guys. 9 more after this one. So I'm guessing we are not getting to the second account tonight. But we are going to go ahead and push through the rest of these. And then, yeah, we'll probably do the 3rd account on a different night. But by the time we're done, it will have been 29 rifts total. So, I mean, we have definitely done some major pushing tonight. Gonna be interested to see what the account looks like by the end. We should be able to be pretty close to some major rank ups on this account. Which will be interesting because at the current moment, I'm not necessarily controlling the rank ups on this account. I'm conducting an experiment right now, which I will have a couple videos out on very soon. But this account is going to be being pushed to Paragon over the next few months. We're going to be working on that Valiant title on the main account before we worry too much about finishing this one. But let's see. My wife and I were just talking about the 60s. Remember when we would play games with the rope? I would make Grandpa's pants, kitty whiskers, and a couple others. Yeah, there were a lot of things that were a lot simpler as far as that stuff. I wasn't alive in the 60s. I was just, I came in at the end of the 70s. But yeah, man, believe me, there's a lot of things. There are a lot of things that were better in some ways, but there are a lot of things that are a lot better now. Doomsday or Martian Manhunter? I mean, Martian Manhunter is one of the strongest heroes in comics. His power rating actually does rival Superman and Aquaman. But I don't know about him taking down Doomsday. I mean, there's not a lot that can. So, I don't know. That could kind of, I'd have to see the full environment on that one. Started graying at 23. I had a buddy of mine that was 24 when he started going bald. Like, he got the full horseshoe. I still get people to this day who do not believe my children are as old as they are. Because often they look at me and go, there's no way you have children that old because you are nowhere close to that old. And I went, yeah, sure, no problem. Thank you for feeling that way. Donovan, you were around in the 60s and still doing firefighting work. Nice. Yeah. Red Tornado or Professor X? I mean, Professor X's telepathy, telepathy would not matter during the fight, because he couldn't control Red Tornado's mind. But he is telekinetic as well, so he can control other things in the environment. He is an Omega level mutant. I guess again that one could depend on the environment. James, I took an extra 12 years in school, got my fire science degree, and then my doctorate degree for extra knowledge, but I'm switching to stay at the station now. It was taking a beating on my back. I have 11 more years only left until I get my 40-year pension. I'm not leaving even then. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's another one of those things. There's not enough careers out there that it's worth sticking around for that long for, because there's not that many that you're gonna get a pension from. But if you happen to be in one of those lucky enough positions to actually be discussing a pension, I wouldn't leave until I got mine either, or at least had it fully vested. If he lets me, yeah, I knew he wouldn't. I knew I was going to get an SP3 there. Stay away from those who are toxic, keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything, it's mentally. Yo, Wolverine and Hercules. Amazingly enough, at some point in the comics somewhere, though I've never read it, they were a couple. Freedom is priceless, spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the there we go. Move on from the grave and put your well, I already have my army pension, makes an extra 11.5K a year, which is nice bonus. But my 40 years fighting pension is 93.7% of my max salary. Nice, man. That is amazing. I really wish I had something like that myself. It is one of the unfortunate things about the fact that I have jumped around as much as I have over the years, is when I end up in situations like this, I have nothing. But one of the things that many people that know me very well will remind you, I am a survivor, and I have found ways to get myself out of homelessness on 7 different occasions. I have taken care of my children. With no car, I graduated from college in my 30s. I found ways. And I will continue to do so no matter what it takes. I had no plans of opening a 6-star, but we have gotten quite a few 6-stones, so we're going to go ahead and make sure that we have at least one 6-star to open by the end of this. So I'll be making almost my entire salary. I'll make more by the time I retire, but currently $560K a year, so pretty much $560K from my pension when I retire. But like I said, it'll be more. That's amazing, man. Like, first off, I commend you and I thank you for your service, both as a firefighter and as a veteran. But secondly, I commend you for sticking it out this long. I will tell you this much, it would be hard for me to not take $560K to set it home. No, Nick, I do not have a PS5. PS5 has not been in the budget whatsoever. As a matter of fact, the newest console system I currently have is an Xbox One. No, I do not have a PS4 either. You know, and you know, it just occurred to me, your kids are probably grown. I guess it's like you said, you don't look old enough to have, yeah. Ross, Rose, hi. Sorry, read that wrong off the bat, but how are you doing? And thank you for the subscription. Yeah, my children are actually in their late 20s. My daughter will be 27 in December, and my son will be 28 in October. Will there be a PS6, Wolf? Yes, I'm guaranteeing there will be another system for PlayStation. I don't know that there will be for Xbox. I've seen a lot of things on the direction they're starting to move. I'm good, and you? I'm doing great, Rose, and nice to see you, and I appreciate you stopping in and being part of things. And also appreciate the new subscription.
Rose subscribe to the channel.
There we go. I was waiting for that. Immortal Gamer, how's it going? Nice to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Under no circumstances will there be a PS6. Immortal, or is that your raid, or are you coming in with somebody else? Either way, I appreciate it, man. Cataclysm, nice. Appreciate it. Kata, how's it going? Nice to see you, my brother. Hope hope both your live streams went well. It does not matter if you are male or female around here. We include all and are accepting of all. So, I mean no offense to anyone, but I've seen Nick Brown asking some strange questions. Again, not meaning any offense. Nick does have a bit of a learning disorder, so I do give him a little bit of leeway on some things. But if he gets out of hand, please, we will talk about it. Yeah, we did a dual stream. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I need to do a few more dual streams. It's I haven't done a collab in a little while. Dee Dee and I did quite a few of them before I left Iowa. But yeah, I'm always interested in collaborating with other people and stuff. No, Nick, I didn't say that you were doing anything wrong. It's okay. like I said, if it gets out of hand, I'll say something. You haven't done anything wrong. You're fine. I was just more so explaining for Donovan who didn't understand. Nick, if you'd done anything wrong, I would have said something to you directly, and I will always talk to you if it's going to be an issue. But you're fine. I have no problem answering your questions. As most people can tell, I don't really shy away from any subject on the channel. We have talked about my own personal situations. We've talked about my family. We have talked about my struggles with mental health. We have talked about my struggles with unemployment. We've talked about my struggles with homelessness. We have talked about politics. We've talked about Marvel. I mean, honestly, I'm here. If it's something you guys want to talk about, I'm here. Immortal, I have done all of them on the main account, and we are on the second account now, and I will tell you how many we have left here in a second because I forgot where we're at. And then I have a third account still to do. Blake, what he's talking about is the rifts, the mode I'm doing right now. We're limited on how many of them we can do. Let's see. I have 8 left on this account. Rose, thank you for supporting other people's channels. I appreciate that as well. We are a very big supporter around here of everybody's growth, and no matter what kind of channel you have, we always like to help other people grow. I'm a big proponent for the idea of people finding ways to do things in less traditional ways. Not bad, you've been grinding wolf. Yeah. I mean, you know, got nothing to do but the channel and the game, so until we find work to pay the bills, we're gonna use the time to grow things both in-game and on the channel and try and keep life going. Nick, she may just choose not to. Not everybody uses mics, not everybody talks. Not to mention, I know that it can be one of those things that, especially in the gamer community, being a female, especially one that talks on mic, can be a little bit of a mixed bag thing. So, but it's okay. We still support everybody that wants to do things. There are plenty of people who have channels that do not use mics or cameras, as Immortal pointed out. You know, just even in the MCOC community, Jason Voorhees has an entire channel. He does breakdowns of how to play different game modes, champions, the whole 9 yards, and is an entire, I've never heard the man's voice. I have no clue what he sounds like. I've never seen his face. I have no clue what he looks like. but he has a rather large channel. And, you know, that is perfectly fine. Everybody does things their own way, and we are all inclusive. I'm too shy. There's no reason that's great, Rose. You can still find your own way. Yeah, his content is great. He does an amazing job with what he does. I've followed Jason Voorhees since long before I had my channel. And I know a lot of people that, you know, use his guides just as much as MCOC Noobs, who goes through and breaks down everything as well, and does it as he is strictly a voice channel. He does not use a camera whatsoever. You know, or then you've got people like myself and Immortal and, you know, Seaton and Brian and a lot of us who do both voice and camera. As a matter of fact, in my early videos, there is no camera to them. Quick here. Sorry, trying to check something real quick. Alright, why don't we do this one? Throw a few memberships out there. And also on top of that, Dementia, nice to see ya. Wassy sliding in out of nowhere. Minos Minute sliding in out of nowhere. How's it going? By the way, Rose, I went ahead and posted your channel, and I did subscribe to you as well. So anybody who's looking for a multi-person gaming channel, feel free to jump over and check things out. See, I just saw a bunch of people jump in. Let's see, looks like Wassy got one, Triple Z got one, Foes got one, Mar got one, and Minos Minute got one as well. Thanks, Immortal Gamer. Okay. Dee Dee, nice to see you. I appreciate you stopping in. Had to clean the house before the missus got home. No problem. Damn, I didn't get gifted. Absolutely. Sorry, Donovan. Just throwing them out there. Can you turn off ads, please, Wolf? I will do that for next stream. If they're getting too repetitive, if they're popping up too much, yeah, I will do something about that.
Foes became a member.
I don't know how often they pop up during live stream, so that's kind of. I didn't know where to set them at. How much does membership cost? And, I have 2 different membership levels. on my channel. One of them is $3 a month and one of them is $5 a month. Dementia helping out and supporting the community with a sub to Blake. I appreciate that. Yes, I normally throw out a couple free memberships every month, but there is an actual paid membership that you can sign up for as well, Nick. But yes, when I throw out the free ones for everybody, they are random. It's the first 5 people who clicks on them that gets them. Thought I had him clapped off of that one. And beat him even while my subscriber count is really slow. Rose, it's that way. Honestly, I will tell you this much. I have been at this for 15 months. And yeah, I can all you gotta do is go to the channel itself, Donovan, and there is a membership button right on the channel. But I can put the channel up as well. And then also in the pinned comments, if anybody is interested, is the merch shop as well. So if anybody's interested in that, feel free to check out the merch shop. We do have that live now. But Rose, I hope we helped you get a few more subscribers tonight. Always happy to support other members of the community. Donovan, if you go directly to the channel, like I said, it's right on the channel page. You can become a member directly from the channel page. There is a membership button there. So, not that anybody's obligated, but if you're going to ask, I am going to tell you how to do it. And yeah, no, subscriber count can be one of those things. It does take a little bit of time. You'll have bursts of it. There will be times where you'll get 20, 30 in a day, and there will be times where it'll take 2-3 weeks to get one. You know, I had some great growth very early, then we slowed down for a while, and then we picked back up. So it is always possible. And before you know it, you'll end up the size of somebody like Dementia Dreaming with 11,000 subscribers. No, there should be an option on the phone as well. Give me a second and I'll see what I can't do to help you suss that out. Unless YouTube did something strange, but as far as I know, the membership and subscribe buttons should be right next to one another. Obviously, you won't have the subscribe button because it's already there. Go Green Hulk, go Green Hulk, go. Okay, what you're looking for is you're looking for a button that says join. Donovan, if you click the join button, that is the membership button. Apologize for the wrong word. But yes, the join button is the membership button. No join either. Weird. Because I mean, I have it as I look at things right here, and I can't even become a member of my own channel. I will get a hold of you through Facebook when we talk later and see if I can't help you that way. But I appreciate that you're interested and willing. But yeah, I will like I said, I'll look at your story on Facebook later, and when I do, I will do a couple screenshots and figure out how to show you how to join that way. And then, like I said, if you want help with setting up a channel and stuff, feel free. I'd be more than willing to help you with that as well. And we actually have quite a few streamers that, like I said, will help as well. Some are a bit busier than others, but we all do our best to help as many people as possible. The first 50 subs takes a little, is the requirement before you can do a live stream, but you can post videos from the very beginning of starting a channel. Depending on whether or not you're interested in doing live streams or not, but we've helped quite a few people get at least those first 50, and then we normally help people get quite a bit beyond that. Like right now, we've been making a big push trying to help Triple Z hit his first 500, so that he can hit the first level of monetized. Do I know Karate Mike? I do not know him personally, but I do know who he is. I do expect that there will be an opportunity if I go to, when I go to, not if, because I will be going, but when I go to Battlegrounds Brawl this year to be able to meet Karate Mike, hopefully. He is one of many streamers that I would like to work with on a few things. As most know, I am doing a meetup at the end of April with myself, Abido, the Intoxicated Gamer, as well as Panaman Pete. Brian Grant may also be there as well. But the star of the show will definitely be Zoe the Wonder Dog. So, if anybody's going to be in the Seattle area at the end of April, we are going to be at GameWorks April 27th at 6 p.m. to do a meet and greet and hang out with channel fans for all the different channels. I know James was in chat earlier. He is going to be there as well. Just something to keep in mind if you're going to be in the area. Obviously, no reason for anybody to go out of their way. I mean, we are honored if you want to come out and meet us and hang out and chill for the evening. But yeah. There are a lot of things that I am behind the scenes a part of right now. Some of which, like the meetup, I can let you guys know about. Some of which, like Dee Dee's project, that I will never give any details about until he's ready. You do not know who Abido is? He is a larger streamer than I am in the MCOC community. Brian Grant is the original Contest of Champions. And Panda Man Pete is also a larger streamer. By the way, guys, we have 29 likes on the stream tonight. I want to thank everybody for all the support and love. Everybody who has stopped in and hung out tonight. It has been absolutely amazing. We are pushing the last bit of these riffs. And as soon as I get through the last one on this account, we will do an opening of what all we picked up. And then we'll probably call it for the night and do the remaining riffs on an upcoming stream. I plan on being live a few different times this week. 30 likes. Thank you, Nick. Tomorrow you're playing Star Wars. Nice, Rose. Always love a variety gaming channel. I know a lot of people enjoy the variety channels. I kind of notched down from the get-go because I knew the community that I was reaching out to. So I knew that I would already have some people in place from the get-go that would be ready to support me. So, plus on top of that, these days it's the primary game I play. 30 likes is actually not that bad. No, it's not. It's not bad at all. America's Got Talent. That's me and my wife's favorite show to watch together. I have watched a few of them, and I've watched quite a bit of the... No. 30 likes is amazing. I'm happy with every one of them I get every time. I've seen several episodes of America's Got Talent. Well, not episodes, but I've seen different, like, YouTube shorts and stuff on different ones. But no, it was never like a weekly show that I sit down and watched. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be enough tonight, but we'll definitely have some things to open before the end. I've gotten so many views on Star Wars the other day when I posted it. Nice, Rose. Steer into what's working for you. If you're getting a lot of views on something, then that's probably, something that people are interested that you're doing. That will help quite a bit on growing your channel. And feel free to stop in and hang out anytime. I will be more than willing to post your link in the channel, and we can always see about getting you a few more subscribers. we are, you know, we are an MCOC community, but I know a lot of people in this community who play a lot of different games. So we're always happy to promote anybody else and help them grow. I do think the non-traditional way of making money is going to be the most important way of adapting your skills. I think a lot of jobs are going to be going away over the next 10 to 15 years, and people are going to need to be able to transition into something else to provide them their livelihood. Recently uploaded Red Dead on your channel. Nice. I will have to check those out, Nick. Do you know any DC Comics superhero villains called Vandal Savage Rose? Thank you, Nick. I'm glad you enjoy, and I'm glad you feel that way. Okay, guys, let's not, if you're gonna bombard anybody with questions, make sure it's me. Let's not overload anybody in chat unless they're comfortable with it. Just because we have a girl in the room does not mean we all have to fondle over her, okay? Jesus, it's already 10 p.m. I gotta get my ass to bed before I fall asleep standing up. I'll see you next stream, or probably in chat tomorrow. Have a good stream, Wolf, and have a blessed day. Thank you, Donovan. I will see you very soon, and I will reach out to you and we'll talk more. Favorite is Batman. Nice. My one of my best friends, her favorite is Batman as well, but it's kind of a play on her name. Outside of Batman, she's not too much into comics, but it is one of those things that kind of came with her name, so. Boys, not everything needs to be directed at Rose, please. Do not overwhelm her. Flash Thompson is Spider-Man's bully from high school, who later becomes Agent Venom. Immortal, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it, and you have a great night as well. Again, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for stopping in. Darkseid or Godzilla? Darkseid. Radiation Blast versus Unibeam. Unibeam wins every time. Kick Rocks, how's it going? Yep, still at it. Still got a few more riffs left to do. So, or at least on this account. We're not gonna make it to the last account tonight. Where are we at? 5 more after this one. And then we're probably going to call it for the night. And then we'll visit the last account some other night this week since it got extended. I was going to do all of them tonight just because of the fact that I thought we were in the last few hours. But I forgot about because of the hiccup, everything got extended longer. So we will, by the time I get done with these ones, we'll have 2 out of the 3 accounts with all my rifts done, and I will just have 1 left to go. So we're kind of just pushing. Which paths are the best for rifts? Path E. I'm great. Hope it's all is well. And channel-wise, everything's great. It's getting better every day. Otherwise, life a little iffy. Vatlick, what I would say is, unless you want the profile picks, don't worry about anything outside of week 1. And path E of difficulty 5 has the best possible rewards, unless you're looking for something specific. Like on this account, I'm specifically doing rank up materials. We did pick up a few 6-star shards just so that we have 1 6-star to open by the end. Sorry, week 1 mainly. Yeah. I haven't done, I literally am ignoring every other week. Because there's absolutely no difference in the prizes from week to week. The only difference from week to week is what bosses you're fighting and what profile picks you get at the end. So other than that, there's absolutely no difference from week to week. The prizes are exactly the same. Or at least the prizes that matter, in my opinion. But yeah, I agree. I think week 1 is probably the... I've seen some of the other weeks. I don't see a point to doing any of the other weeks. Thanks, need 7-star shards. Path E on any of the weeks has 7-star shards. At least threat level 5, Path E. You can actually get 2,000 7-star shards for every time you land on Path E. For some reason, I only got 1K. I was confused. It's 1K per... Oh, yeah, sorry. There's only 1 chest on that. You're right. It is 1K. I'm sorry. That's the only path that only has a single chest on it. And that's where I misspoke. So, yeah, it is only 1K. I was thinking about the fact that it's 1K per chest, but there's only 1 chest on that path. So that was me misspeaking in that moment. Bam is stringing with 7-star shards. It's stingy with 7-star shards, yeah. Unless you're Valiant. And then they will hand you everything. And then some. It is kind of ridiculous how much the difference between Valiant and need one more rank 3. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna start getting the Act 8 videos out, and then we are gonna go back and revisit Necropolis, because I obviously have to get through Act 8 before Necropolis matters. But yeah, I need that second rank 3 for sure. Yes, I am aware that Godzilla is not from Marvel or DC. Godzilla existed before either one of them did. That on there. And that on there. Now this is one of my 2 Cavalier accounts that I'm playing on right now. So this one is more so about the fact that it will massively do a difference to my account just by grabbing all of these supplies. Obviously not the 4-star Awakening Gem, but the dust, all the rank up materials, I'm setting myself up for a massive Thronebreaker push with way bigger champions than what I should need to do. Yes, King Kong is also, again, he's from fiction. He is not from Marvel or DC. Again, another character that was around long before Marvel or DC comics were started. So we are winding down the last few paths here. And we get the chicken dance. I threw this one in here as a tribute to Prof Hoff every time it comes up, so I'm kind of amused every time I get a chance for it to play. For anyone who happens to be a fan of Prof Hoff's channel, that is. You'll know that it's something that's been played on his quite a... Have you seen the Elf movie with Will Ferrell? I have seen it. It is not one of my favorite movies. Although I do know that it has a huge fan base. But I have quite a few movies along those lines that a lot of people like that I'm not overwhelmingly as much of a fan of. Yeah, Kick Rocks, I thought you might know that this particular song. Yeah, I was going through because I started out originally I was using Ebasound for music, and then with finances getting tight, I couldn't continue to pay for that, so I had to switch over and find something free to use. So I started going through Spotify, and I made a playlist, and it was all said to be copyright free music, and then I started getting content notifications on them, and word that I couldn't have certain things monetized over the songs I was using. So I then turned around and went without music for a little while. And then somebody reminded me that YouTube now has its own authorized music selection that you can go through and choose from and build a playlist out of. So I went through and I started going through and looking for songs to use, and I found a lot of them that I really started liking and everything. And then I ran across the Chicken Dance, and the second it started playing, I went, oh my god, Prof. And considering Prof is definitely one of the ones that his channel helped inspire me to want to start a channel, I couldn't resist throwing a little bit of a tribute in there just to recognize Prof every time it plays.
I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane.
Yes, I have seen Home Alone. As a matter of fact, I've seen all three of them.
But I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly.
Yeah, the first two were, the third one was definitely a stretch. Which is often the case with movies, with thirds in a series. Normally it is about the time that they're stretching. Some movies are designed to do 2 or 3 in a series, or even more, quite easily. Home Alone, it just wasn't quite as natural for. The second one, okay. Third one was too much. Kick Rocks, good night. I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the support. Remember the angry elf scene from the Elf movie? Not off the top of my head. Like I said, I didn't watch that movie. I've watched it. I just haven't watched it repeatedly. So it's been quite a few years since I've seen it. Well, that hurt. In Home Alone 2, the burglars try to kill the... Yes, they do that. Yes, in Home Alone 2, they are trying to get revenge for Home Alone 1. And tonight we are trying to get as close to 3 tier 6 basics and tier 2 or tier 3 alphas as we could possibly get. And we got the profile pic. Now we just got to get the title and finish the last couple runs and then do an opening. And then we shall see if anybody else is left. We're looking at 3 more. But the pigeon lady saves the kid's life. Yes, she does. And Kevin gets another lesson in why she is amazing. I would say Home Alone was better than Elf in my opinion. But again, my opinion. Have you watched the Lego Batman movie? I really liked the movie. It was so good. Yes, I have seen the Lego Batman movie. I think it was done really well as well. It was a nice spin-off of the Lego movie. Interesting who all they got to do the voice acting in it. But I think it was absolutely done well. Not my favorite Batman movie by far, but it was done really well. And I can understand why you enjoyed it. I do enjoy the Lego games a lot too. As a matter of fact, all 3 of the Lego Batman games were the first 3 games I 100%ed and got every achievement for. Do you know a YouTuber named Go Caliber Gaming Wolf? He doesn't show his face and I don't know what he looks like. I do not know him. I've never heard of him. But yes, there are plenty of YouTubers that don't show their face, and you know, like we talked about earlier, there are YouTubers that don't show their face, YouTubers that don't use microphones, that do everything as a faceless channel. Everybody has their own different style of things. And the nice thing is there are 8 billion people on this planet. So that means there are plenty of people to be audience no matter what you want to do with your channel. There is guaranteed a group of people out there that will probably be looking for what you're doing and enjoying how you do it. Did I do the DLC for Lego Batman 3? Yes, I did. Yes, I actually did all the DLCs and got all the possible achievements on all 3 Lego Batman Lego Batman games. Yes, I have seen Man of Steel. That was back before DC thought that they needed to rush to catch up to Marvel and ruined everything. The biggest mistake that the DCEU or DCU, however you want to put it, because I know they changed it themselves, ended up making was the fact that Marvel was already over 10 years into their universe when DC started putting out theirs. And you can't catch up with 10 years worth of movies in 3 movies. And that was a huge mistake on their part that interfered with their universe. Superman's weakness is kryptonite, and particularly green kryptonite. Red kryptonite is not as much of a weakness to him. As a matter of fact, red kryptonite actually only changes his personality. He is also weak to magic. Not all Krypton items, just in particularly green kryptonite. Most other kryptonites do not affect him nearly the way green does. All the other ones have different effects on him, none of which actually drain his powers completely. Not a problem, Blake. Just making sure we're clear. I don't know everything comics. No, red kryptonite is not a weakness. Red kryptonite just changes his personality and removes his reluctance to step out of the norm. He still retains his powers, and he does not have nearly the negative side effects. It does not cause him long-term harm. It just makes him less friendly. But part of the reason why Mixie, because I'm not trying to properly pronounce his name. Yes, Blake, Superman has a weakness to magic. That is the reason that Mr. Mystical Pixie can affect him. That is also the reason that he has lost fights to Shazam. Because he cannot take on magical characters. That is another reason why Justice League Dark exists. Is because, well, when your big gun can't handle something, you need another team. In Superman 1978, Lex Luthor puts Kryptonite necklace on Superman and throws him into the pool. Lex Luthor has done a lot of things with Kryptonite on Superman and should have been the end of him on many occasions. That would be during the Christopher Reeves era of Superman. And would be during the time period that Brando played Jor-El, from also known as Superman's father. Yes, unfortunately, Christopher Reeves did pass away. Yes, we hit 30 likes. Thank you very much for pointing that out again, Blake. I appreciate it. Oh, he's not saying anything bad. He is pointing out, unfortunately, Christopher Reeves did pass away several years ago. Was a loss for the superhero, for people who were comic book fans. Acknowledging that a celebrity has passed away is not speaking ill of somebody. It's just acknowledging facts. But I do understand how that could be read a little bit off, but I do get what Nick meant. But thank you for saying something, Blake. We have had 125 views on the stream tonight. I want to thank everybody very much so. We are at 31 likes. And we did add 5 new members tonight, as well as some new subscribers. I want to thank everybody for the support. is cyberborg Superman affected by kryptonite. If you're talking about, there is a cyborg version of Superman that is actually powered by kryptonite. You know, Superman villain called yes. Brainiac was actually the intelligence for Krypton at one point in time. Ended up actually leaving the planet himself and expanding upon his reach, and decided after the destruction of Krypton to preserve different societies so that he could assimilate all of them, and actually did capture the Kryptonian city of Kandor in a snow globe that Superman later liberated. But he is also known as one of Superman's biggest villains. And yes, I do know Steppenwolf. Brainiac is kind of the Ultron of the DC universe. You have to get pretty lucky here tonight to hit the last bit of that Tier 3 Alpha and Tier 6 Basic that I'm looking for. And especially considering we only have one run left, which means we are almost done, boys and girls. We're going to do this last run. We're going to do an opening. We're going to see if anybody's live. And then by that point, we'll have been live for almost 5 hours. So that will be... probably where we call it for tonight, and we will do the riffs on the second account, or the third account, on another night very soon. We have a lot to cover over the next few weeks, got a lot to knock out, but this is going to be huge and helpful. So, pretty excited to see where the final count ends up being. And we did hit path A one last time, so we are going to push those counts up a little bit further on both the Tier 6 Basic and the Tier 3 Alpha, which is going to put me pretty close to being able to get my next rank 4 champion on this account. Which means we are more than set to push us to Paragon very soon. So pretty excited about that. Obviously we have to get to Thronebreaker first. Have you seen Batman the Brave and the Bold Wolf? I have seen it. I'm not a fan of the artwork style, so I have not watched a lot of the episodes. I've heard good things about the series, I just couldn't get over the art style. After growing up with literally the greatest Batman cartoon of all times, it's hard to, I mean, I'm not saying that I haven't watched other Batman series that I liked. Justice League was done really well, and so was Justice League Unlimited. I loved that style. It was very similar to Batman the Animated Series, and definitely drew upon that. But the Brave and the Bold style it's not my palette. which is unfortunate because there's a couple of the movies that I thought they did off the Brave and Bold style that looked kind of interesting. It was just really hard to watch. Yes, I have seen the Green Lantern animated series that was done on Cartoon Network at about the same time as Justice League Unlimited. Did enjoy that cartoon very much so. I thought it was done really well, and they covered multiple of the different Lantern Corps. Which is really cool to see them do. I really wish they would have kept that series going. That in Justice League Unlimited and Young Justice, as well as the original Teen Titans, were all done really amazingly. I cannot stand Titans Go. I was really happy when they picked up Young Justice and went ahead and continued it on. Threw the relic poorly time there. I will admit that. Yeah, I think we still may just be able to pound this. And there we go. Have you seen the Batman with Robert Pattinson? Yes, I have. I was not a fan of it. They dragged that one out way too long. It was Jay Garrick, Flash, and yes, Barry Allen, aka the Flash, was in it. Nick, yes. And there we go, boys and girls. That is the final rift for this account. I'm gonna collect these last two bits of fragments there. But we are officially locked out of rifts on this account. We cannot do any more. We're going to go ahead and clear the title. Go ahead and clear the profile pic. And now we are going to jump over and see what all we got out of all this. I love Young Justice. It was such a great show. And yes, they did Young Justice really well. Oh, let's see. We got a bit of alloy here. Get these out of the way. Nothing impressive, obviously. But rank up materials are always helpful. Even if they are for relics. Got the one Awakening Gem here, which isn't going to matter too much. Yes, Red Tornado was on the Supergirl show as well. I think the CW series were done really well. I think the Arrowverse was probably... I think the Arrowverse was done a lot better than the DCU. See if we form anything here. I actually made my own Lego stop motion series. These 2 seasons: Batman, Flash, Young Justice, and Marvel Spider-Man. Yeah, I've seen some of them. These 10 out of the way. Okay, so one particular time during all of this, I did go ahead and take 6-star shards. Yeah, I will check out your Red Dead Redemption video probably in the morning, but I will check it out, Nick. So, for the most part, though, we took out rank up material, but we do have one 6-star for sure. Alright, everyone, almost the end of Wolf's live stream. Yes, we are getting towards the end. We're gonna finish out this opening and then call it. And, well, then we're gonna see if anybody's live and then call it. But let's see if we can't pick up a new champion before we call it tonight. See what all I got going on here. See, we got 3-star relics. On this account, I know I don't have nearly all of them. But we got all dupes on that. We'll take that. Not enough for a 4-star quite yet, but that's okay. Still pushing on those. When are you going to be live again, Wolf? It kind of depends. I'm thinking possibly tomorrow night, depending on how a couple things work out. If not, I will be live Tuesday night for sure. 4-star Nova. I know Triple Z was talking about going live for a little while on Tuesday. If he does, I will probably go live after him, just so I can stop in and hang out and show some support. I know Didi's going to be live several times this week, and I will be over supporting him. But I will also make sure that I'm getting some live streams in several nights this week as well. So, Mr. Negative as a 6-star, and that is the first time awakening on him. That will be nice. And I think that's a great way to go ahead and end things tonight. Let's go ahead and see if anyone happens to be live at the current moment. Perfect. Looks like Abaddon is still live. So why don't we go over and check out his live stream and show some support. So, yeah, I saw Max. I was just about to look and see if Max was live. But if everybody would like to help me out and jump over and say hi to Abaddon with a hashtag Wolfpack Raid, I would appreciate it. We're going to go over there and say hi to him, and that will do it for me for tonight. I want to thank everybody for stopping in and showing the support, showing all the love and being part of things. Vatlik, James, Blake, Nick, Didi, everybody else who has stopped in, Triple Z, Rose, welcome to the channel as well. I want to thank everybody that got memberships tonight, everybody who has shown support, and everybody who have contributed to all the likes on the stream. And I hope everybody pulls a God tier champion soon. But for now, I hope you're having a great day, a great night, and I will see you guys back for the next one. Peace out.